I don't know what's good. I'm sorry. Something went wrong. Hi. It's the audio list for a minute. Hi everybody. We're playing Vampyr today. I'll just check the properties on the other one. Headphones. That one's still good. Okay, so just my mic changed. It's probably because I plugged in my fucking, I plugged in my controller. Because we're playing Vampyr. So yeah, I've played Vampyr before. I've got 64 hours, and I played on my PS4 when it was on PlayStation Now. Before I started... It was after I started streaming, but before I started uploading VODs. There are two distinct eras separated by like a 2-year gap. Not that I have eras. But, you know, there's like a good chunk of my streaming career that's just missing. Like half of it, I'd say. I used to stream 12 hours a day. That's how I started. There's gonna be a little bit of yapping at the beginning. But yeah, I started off with 12-hour streams. I was doing Terraria, and then I would change things midstream. And I want to go back to doing like 10 to 12 hours a day, just because I really enjoy streaming. And I can do 10 to 12 hours. But I don't have the physical space to. Like, there's people around. I don't have the actual, I don't got the peace to do it. But once I find a new place, I can fix that. And then we can stream as much as I want. But anyway, it's going to be a little loud at the beginning. I tried to go in and change settings, but it was a little weird. So sorry if it's a little loud on launch. God, that's really funny. I hate loud. Fuck. I didn't actually show that thing, but
my mother had a beautiful, soothing voice.
What will London have to say to me?
Seems good. If we have to change it, we can jump in. But yeah, so what was I even saying? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the thing at the beginning. There's a bunch of like medical recipes in the game. The disclaimer that I really quickly skipped over that I shouldn't have was saying, do not use any of the medical recipes in this game because they use real chemicals and ingredients, but you should not create these medicines this way. They're based on real recipes, I believe, but I'm fairly certain that they're missing key ingredients or have been proven faulty over time. So, don't make any of these at home. Hard mode, please. You'll not be able to change difficulty mode during your playthrough. That's okay. Surely I won't regret this choice. Pain? Agony? But friends of the ballroom.
12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Honestly, I love the intro to this game.
Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Boo! Gotcha. I didn't do it synced up with him, but that's fine, because I wanted to do it when you weren't expecting it. I won't do that. I see lying through my fucking teeth. It's not a very scary game, so I'm just gonna occasionally go boo in the darkness. Because it's technically an April Ghouls stream. Rumbler. Rumbler.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Y'all got any appy juice? Excuse me, lady. Got any appy juice?
My sweet brother. What have you done?
Mary! Oh, no! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. No.
Please, a moment, let me explain. These patrols are after me. Stupid beast! No, no, don't shoot.
No, right. I have to.
This is a nightmare.
My infamous.
I need to get out of here.
I'll probably turn the volume down once we're at the intro.
This can't be happening. Over there! There's one of them. No, please, stop. I mean you no harm.
I swear this is as fast as I can go.
Oh, Mary.
Where's me tool?
What have I done?
Me tool.
What's all this about?
Shit, where'd it go?
Skatool.
Now, I can defend myself.
Kill that thing!
Who are you? Stay back! Sorry, but you left me no choice. Who are you? Stupid beast! Doesn't like fire, does it? Sorry. No, please, stop! I'll take it down!
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get fucked up a bit here at the beginning. Because it's been like half a bit. Like, it's been a bit since I played.
Who are you? Murdering bastard!
Ow.
What do you want?
We're gonna need like a stagger weapon or something. No, because that only gets us blood, and we can't use. I don't think we get a level. I think we need to level up to get healing. So we're just gonna have to rely on fucking.
I mean you no
stims.
harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech! Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? I'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me. The sun. It feels like it's burning me to the bone.
Yeah. I bet, man.
I need to find somewhere to hide.
So we do passively
Let me go!
regenerate to a degree, but. Oh, I'm dead. He didn't kill me?
I need to find
Normally
shelter.
that just fucking kills you. Oh, a door!
Is anybody there? What is this place? The place seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Brother. What have you done?
Mary! Mary! Mary, I'm sorry. Whoever did this to us, I will find them.
Hold on. Just wanted to see. There's a secret thing. end up getting it. But, method's a little screwy.
Wait. This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Beautiful it is. We fancy it and share the takings. I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve.
That's impossible.
Looking for crafting ingredients. We're gonna need every ingredient we can get.
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown of stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as moon.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the sound of my warrior song. A child born from darkness must accept of his
Who's there? Are you referring to me? No! No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
It's true. Shillings. Oh man, another fucking guy. Howdy, fella.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now!
No! There's time. I can save him.
That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital!
Done. He'll live.
And now what?
We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
We'll see about that. Well, actually, no. Healing's gonna be really hard.
No.
I'm gonna just have to
never got
learn to
easy.
not get hit a lot. We're gonna learn, like, this is gonna be a run that I die during probably hundreds of times. Because, like, I've played Vampyr. I'm not, like, terrible at it, but I'm not good at it. It's... like, there's some things that are a little janky. There's a couple issues with a couple features.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all.
But I think Vampyr fans
It's a
sell
nightmare.
short
That's it.
how much people will enjoy it. It's like, you'll hate Vampyr. It's like, even though it's really good. Like, no, you'll enjoy Vampyr. It's just not like, it's a good game. It's just not like
So be it.
number one Souls-like. And it's mostly because it only vaguely is like Souls-y. Very, very bad.
Rational thinking only.
My favorite noise. turning the volume down just a hair.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon, who takes blinding sunlight into a glowing flesh.
Evolution. So, one thing that sucks is that we actually do kind of have to we have to get the first skill, but we can unlearn it. Choose a skill to unlock now. I mean, we're not gonna be using any of them. It's unfortunate because like it's a cool game and I'd love to show off all the cool shit in it, but for the sake of the soul level 1, we're not gonna be touching any of it. Maybe I'll come back and play like just a for fun vampire run. So
That voice in my head.
am I able to
If
lie
I'm not
down?
mad, then it must belong to the one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
Sure, man. Look, right now, I just want to find another rest spot so I can de-level. Maybe I'll be able to now. Maybe I have to fully leave and come back. But I really, what sucks is that I was like, I know that you can reset your level.
Where is it? Close.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
So no leveling up, no using our ability. Or sorry, no healing, no using our ability.
Here's the leech. Here! My head's spinning.
Oi! Come out, you coward! Clever fucking beast.
Okay. Cool. We got bread and we got
I'm
butter.
still in Southwark.
Use stake to inflict stun damage.
Must reach the West End. Go back home. Strength.
We're gonna be
A
using
strength I
that just
never
to
knew I
stun.
had.
That's just gonna be our just an actual stun tool, not a blood tool, because we can't use blood.
Easy does it, boys.
This shouldn't be possible.
I just wanted to check. Oh, it does! Okay, so we do have a healing option. We have healing. Healing's real.
Every sinew, every fiber of my being is afire.
What the fuck is going on? What is this? What is this guy?
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Oh, it wants me to use my fucking skill.
Dirty monster!
Oh, I'm dead.
That's all you deserve.
Okay.
Strength. My reflexes. I'm not human anymore.
So we didn't get a gun. No, we did. We got a gun when we killed ourselves, right? I forgot. This is just so that I can cinematically look over, I guess.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us. The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it. I cannot enter. What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered. Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Perhaps.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
You think you died that recently, brother? I don't know. Well, that's one thing I've never fully understood. Like, how long was Jonathan in the fucking body pit? Also, yeah, we're gonna bump the...
Well, a voice never lies, and yours clearly is the voice of a gentleman.
Keep the master at 5, but then we'll bump everything down to 3.
There is no one in sight.
What are you talking about? No one in sight. Oh, I have to... Right. Wait a minute. I know where the killer's trail leads. What am I talking about? I fucking... This is my shit. I'm just in the wrong spot right now. We gotta take a hard right. Couple hard rights. I don't know why I'm so stupid. There's a fucking marker on the map. Never mind. I'm lying. I lied to you. Lied to you. Where's the hideout? New hideouts available on the map. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Wait. No, I should rest. There's a new hideout. Show me. I want to go to the hideout and unlevel before I continue. I don't want to accidentally use my healing, my item. My, sorry, ability. Well. Excuse me. What does it take to upgrade? I don't even know if we really need to be upgrading these, but we should upgrade gun when we get the chance. Guns, we're gonna need a couple good sets of guns. Now we do get access to the DLC items. So we can get the True Dragon's Bane, or whatever the heck it's called, and the other thing. No D level? Hold on. There should be, I could swear there's a way to respec. Hold on. Let me, give me a second here. Is there some bullshit to this? Empire. What the fuck is going on? What is this shit? Spec. When do you unlock it? Research users must go to any previously unlocked safe houses, use the button, you'll find a button at the bottom, reset. Remember that only the first skill reset is free. Okay. I assume that means that we need to, like, level up something. I don't want to level up something that I'm gonna use. We can upgrade blood capacity. I'm just trying to get us the ability to de-level. Because I think the problem is we don't have enough levels for it to be like, you're good to de-level. So I'll do stuff that we aren't going to be able to use. And we'll see if it works. And now I'm hoping that no one gets sick by me doing this. Why can't I reset? Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna do another search here. Maybe it has to be at the hospital. Alright, well, we're unintentionally level 4 now, which is, like, directly, obviously against the rules, but I just wanted the ability to de-level. I just want to de-level so goddamn bad. I don't want to be level what I am. I want to be level not what I am.
At last, a little life.
My God, sir, you look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here.
Welcome to Vampyr.
Don't you know about the murders?
A lot of talking.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business. You hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
Good evening, sir.
Talk.
I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bolt, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
So I'm trying to see if there's like a difficulty thing where it's like
What's
if you're
going
in
on
hard
around
mode,
here?
you just can't reset.
It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here.
Trying to see.
Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
The sewer dog.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's a local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
Sorry, I'm trying to find anything on
Just run as far away from
when
this
the
place as
respec
I can.
unlocks, but I can only guess
Hello, sir.
once we get to the hospital.
Are you all right? Is there any way I can help you?
I don't know. Maybe you could just talk to me.
Maybe you prefer to speak with Tom then. He's more agreeable talking to strangers.
What is this place?
What
I don't
is
know why
this
I'm
place?
talking
This
to
is
all
Tom's
these
bar.
people.
A turquoise turtle. I'm the barmaid here, Sabrina, if you want to know.
Are
Oh
you
yeah, we're
always
trying
open
to
this
make
late
sure
at
that
night?
no one
No,
dies.
it's only since the epidemic
As well.
started.
Which
Tom
is why
thought
I'm
the people
concerned
may
about
need a
the
safe place to
rest
stay.
costing,
You don't seem to
That's-
have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah, killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog. What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
the ancients say, huh?
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I'll leave then. Thank you.
Giving me a laugh.
Just taking a peek for some other details and such. Just fucking bloody footprints. Fatigue.
This is no place for you. Prewed has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require them.
I think someone is eavesdropping.
Are you certain? You might as well come in, whoever you are.
Slowly, vampire. Who are you? I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself. I need a word with anyone.
Well, that's something I can do for you.
Hello, Doctor.
And who might you be?
Tell me, who are you?
First, tell me what you want. Then I may tell you.
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem the expert. How would that be?
I have my secrets, as you have yours.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
So we're gonna be
Then the
doing
feeling is mutual.
several streams of this game.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We are both chasing the same shadow.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice in my head. There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll demand answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. and pray we shall meet again.
Have a good one, Swansea. Thanks for the $5, idiot. Nerd! So where'd she even go? I assume to like that boat and then went that away. Head over to like the west end, maybe.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight.
There's gotta be something can be done
Someone
to get
must
out of
know
this
something.
bullshit mess.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts. Hello, sir. May I disturb you again?
And you're still ugly as sin.
Never mind.
I'll leave you to your bottle then.
I guess it's her. You.
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few
Damn right.
questions for you.
Well, if you must.
I want the truth.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. My God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, well... Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
Oh, wrong button. I won't need to do that because I'm never leveling up. Aside from the time that I just leveled up right now. But I'm undoing that.
What can I do for you?
I swear I'm undoing that. If we have to drop difficulty to do solo
Talk to me
one,
about
I'll
the
do
visit
it.
from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came
no,
by tonight.
I'll just try
but he's
really
not my
hard
friend
not
anymore.
to. I'll like unbind the attack button because you can get rid of him. Why lie to me?
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. Can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Alright. Back in. So,
get to the bottom of this.
what I was saying was, we're gonna do
What's
multiple
been
streams
done
of
to
this.
me,
Today, we're
to
just
the
gonna
city.
focus on, like, progressing, like, moving forward, making sure people are healed, there will be a different time in which we'll go and like get everyone's hints, do like a bunch of talking. It'll probably just be like a yapping stream and like a side quest stream. Because I do want to get 100% on the file. Pick up note.
What's this? Some sort of note.
From McCullum. Ah. Remember that dude. Multiple deaths in order to believe a nasty leech is involved. Look at the first picture quickly. Warning, according to report, vampires, very violent approaches with caution. Destroy leeches. Okay, cool.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters. This man was armed. He tried to defend himself. This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim. Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker. There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
It'll be so hard. How will I ever... Fuck. Hold on. Do I not have, Oh, you know what? I don't have bullets. Yeah, I have no bullets, that's why. Now we got bullets.
Ammunition crate.
We're gonna hold off on spending them.
I may need a lot of
they're
bullets.
Valuable.
I feel like I'm back on the front line again.
I think there's another weapon up here. I feel like maybe I'm thinking of a different spot, but I feel like normally there's a weapon up here. First two-handed weapon. Maybe it's this next building. Enemy card. Yeah, I know. I was doing that. Yeah. He's super resistant to fucking any kind of fucking. Okay.
I like their screams when you burn them alive. There's this nest of them cleaned out. Stay close, keep an eye on each other.
This is where I came up from.
We won't see any of these bastards back here again.
There's one of them! Watch yourself! Bloody leech!
Actually, we shouldn't level up our gun since we're gonna just get like a way better one. I'll hold off. Shillings. We need a lot of shillings to buy a shotgun. I think Milton's shotgun is like the best thing we can get. Maybe there's another shotgun later we can buy, but I don't know.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I'll not betray your trust. This is first, you see. I'll need it
I hear him.
Aha!
Aha!
We shall overcome.
The scythe. A two-handed weapon. With a parry! Parry's gonna be pretty huge, actually. Hold on. Maybe we run that. Let's run the scythe. And then actually, hold on. Main hand. I could swap it to gun, but for now we're gonna keep it as stake.
This place reeks of bloodshed.
Ah, there's...
This creature is bedeviled. I must put it down.
He's fucking cracked at Fortnite, man. My turn. Come on. Now we have the used bludgeon, which is also a pretty fun weapon. Hold on, first I gotta check if there any more things. Oh, hey man.
William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock. They'll stray without me.
Just a fucking 2x4 through the chest.
Remember, certain skulls are every bit as resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by skull?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
I wish I knew how to get kiss percent, because I've never gotten a smooch in this game, but I know that there's an ending where you get a smooch. Hoping we get it this
By
time.
George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders.
But at the same time, we have to turn people
Patience,
into
good fellows,
vampires,
I've
so
come
I
to
think
offer help.
She won't like that.
Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Alright. I'm gonna stick with the scythe for now, because parry. I don't think the... Can the bludgeon parry? If the bludgeon can parry, then we're gonna swap to the bludgeon, because the bludgeon can also stun just by hitting. Don't look at me like that, Swansea.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... What manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... Who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stone, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reed.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reed, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reed. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
And for that, you are right.
Can we move again, Dr. Swansea?
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reed, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed, and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
I don't know where Jonathan was headed. Just walking off. Falls into the water and never comes out.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, there's a back.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reed here has just returned from the front. He served King Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
Alright. They're blocking the only good stairs, so I guess we'll walk this way.
It's my turn!
Rotten or pristine, each heart contains the seed of life. Drink at this river, dry it all.
Hello, Clay.
Oh, come on, you bastard! I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse!
It's right above you.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. Me guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
So, This is normally the point in the game where the game wants you to suck cocks. And normally I would suck cocks. But A, he's got hints, and B, we're doing a killless run. No one dies. So, we're just gonna let him go.
No more. Not tonight. Not like this.
No sucking
I will not
cocks
take another
for me.
life.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go. But no famished hunter can run for long.
That's what you think. I can't come in through that door yet. So we're not talking to any of these fuckers, except Dorothy.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new
I
staff members, no matter
was
how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reed. Your office has been prepared.
I would like to ask a few questions.
We'll talk to Dorothy, because we only get a limited amount of times talking to Dorothy.
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Alright.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Alright. Let's go to our room, get our gear, because we're about to swap loadout
Dr. Swansea is
again.
right. This place seems perfect to conduct my research.
We're about to be set. Is locked? No. There's a few free things. We can take the hacksaw, take the note.
This must be the place. It's definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
Sorry. 300 health points, then 150 over 15 seconds. We're probably going to need that at some point, but not yet. Oh.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood, and shows extensive mutation. But this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. The sun is about...
Swapping fit. Alright. Got my hat on. Rest in bed until the next night. Well, that's our objective, so... Why can't I reset? I'm so mad. Hold on. Vampire hard mode. I want to reset my fucking skill points. If we have to cheat and like go into the files and fix it, I'll do it there. But vampire can't respec. Why can't I? Yeah, I'm not seeing any real good answers. Maybe we need to unlock. I think maybe we need level 5. We'll just keep upgrading blood capacity since that isn't we're not using blood. And now we can't. I need something. I can level up our heal. I can't. Level up our claws. I can't. Fuck. I need like something that I won't. I mean, actually, I could get the other skills and not use them. No, I can't. I get a defensive skill? Nope. I just want to do a soul level 1, man. How hard is it? I'm gonna confirm these enhancements. I'm gonna try and rest again after... Maybe it's like after the chapter.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals. But what about my thirst for blood?
Can I reset my points now? Oh, brother! How? Do I... Is it because I need the final level? Do I need to, like, unlock your alt first to be able to respec? We'll just have to, like, upgrade more shit that we aren't using. So, this is gonna be a weird soul level 1 because we are leveling, but we're just not able to use our levels. Because, like, I need to level to gain the ability to de-level, I guess. Maybe there's, like... I can't find, like, I can't find a vampire wiki page. Hold on. Thanks a lot. Do I have to sleep? Yes. I don't know. If I remember right, I think it costs you to do it. Yeah, no, I know that, but I... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Come on, lady. First of all, we got the Barker, which is the fucking DLC weapons. Yeah, now we just have a better one-handed. Oh, but it has better attack speed and stamina usage. Who cares? Me. 65. I think hacksaw is what people use generally. But I don't care. What are the details? Oh yeah, I can actually upgrade these. Hold on. I'll answer the door in a second. I'm upgrading. I can't upgrade that, but I can upgrade Dragon's Bane. Do I upgrade Dragon's Bane or the Scythe? I feel like we upgrade Dragon's Bane. Might be able to do both, actually. Yeah. Cool. And then what do we need? Triggers and springs. Alrighty. Sorry, Dorothy.
Come on, I don't have all night.
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help you?
I'm so sorry. I know Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
Son of a bitch. No antiseptics
What type
at all?
of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way then. Thank you, nurse.
Thanks for screen. I need like 600 to get a defensive skill. And hopefully that'll get us a level, and hopefully we'll be able to D-level. But first we should probably... At this point now I feel like we need... Like, hold on, let me... I'm worried about this guy. So we're just... If we leave him and we, like, rest enough, he'll just fucking die to heart disease. Which is less than ideal. Ooh, actually, we can run a side quest while we're out and about. Where is... There's that. We go over here, we talk to Clay. He
Good
has a
evening,
side
Mr.
quest
Cox.
for us.
Dr. Reed.
Get some XP
Still
for that.
working at night, I see. I like that.
I think.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting.
I saved some snacks for midstream when I got hungry, and now's the time.
How is your hospitalization going, Mr. Cox?
This is a shitty place with shitty staff. As long as I'm treated all right, I'll be fine.
What's wrong with the Pembroke staff?
That bastard you sent to bring me here, Milton. I thought he was gonna break all my bones before I reached my bed.
I see. Any other smart comments?
The nurses aren't too ugly. Especially that foxy one, Nurse Crane. Pretty brunette, tough attitude, all like that.
What's wrong with the hospital?
Come on, Dr. Reed. The place is a dump. Smelly, sad, and dirty.
But you're alive thanks to the efforts and dedication of the staff here, aren't you?
What are you expecting, a medal? I thought that saving lives was just part of the job. Must be an unsatisfactory profession at this time, I'm sure.
Do you ever think about that poor fellow I saw you push in the water?
The wound he gave me will make sure I don't forget him. Still fucking hurts. Boss had cut me good.
That man was determined to murder you. You almost died.
What a surprise. The first time I met him, he nearly shit himself. Fucking coward. I guess revenge gives you balls.
What did he want? Revenge?
I recently had to kill his brother. Poor arsehole thought it would be easy to return the favor.
Survival at all costs.
Only the strongest survive, then? Survival at all costs. Is that all you think about?
I'm the toughest bastard you'll ever meet, Dr. Reed. And I don't give a fuck what you think of me.
Sure, for sure.
Am I right to assume your wife's letter pissed you off, Clay?
I was so mad, I threw away the knife she got me when we got married.
Your wife gave you a knife as a wedding present.
That knife has always been my lucky charm. If I'd had it in my hand when I got stabbed on that pier, I'd not have been wounded.
Do you want it back?
I don't need it here, but if you'd be kind enough to bring it to me, I'd be really grateful.
A grateful Clay Cox? I might just find your knife and bring it back to you to see that happen.
I can give you directions, but I'd be surprised if you managed to find it. My hideout isn't meant to be found easily.
I can't wait to find it, like, insanely easy.
A lucky charm? I never would have taken you as the superstitious type.
We all have our flaws, Doc. Mine's to have my weapon of choice for when the really dirty business comes around.
How long do you think you can escape?
I don't know why
the
I'm trying to
law,
get his
Clay?
hint right
I know
now.
this city like the back of my hand.
Like I
Doc.
said, I'm not trying to
I
do
know its
hints.
streets,
I just
who to
know that this
pay,
is
who
on
to
the way,
avoid, and
so
who to
I figured
bully.
I'd grab it.
I won't get caught.
Prepare to die soon.
We can't escape the consequences of our actions. The past catches up with us in the end.
I ain't afraid of death. I don't hide who I am. I live my life honestly, which is more than I can say for most folks.
And who are you, then?
I'm the leader of the Wet Boot Boys. One day, I'll leave this shitty place and punch in the face all who thought I would not come back.
Alright, that's all of his hints, so we don't even have to ask him about his wife. But...
I'll leave you for now.
I think it's a hint to do with his wife. Cool, so now we have side quest. Retrieve the knife of Clay Cox. We're gonna get everyone medicine before we rest next. How do I swap my loadout? I mean, I'm hitting the button. Why isn't it there? Oh, that's serums! I'm a fucking idiot. How do you... Aha. 11 and 10?
Leech spotted! Watch out! Watch out, lads!
Oh dear God. The fucking gang's all here. going. That's good. Alright, still manageable for now. Fuck! He hit that shit. That's on me. I should have done it better. But I want Clay Cox's knife. Eh, whatever. We'll go get that in a bit.
Scowl voices in the garden. I should investigate. If they were to find somebody.
Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Time. I don't know how far we'll be able to make it. I'm hoping there's a particular boss I'm hoping to make it to in this stream, but it's hard to say if we'll make it. I'm gonna try and do like a 4 hours. We'll see if we can get it. I'm just doing this to see if it unlocks this door. It. There's gotta be something else in here. Just that? Okay.
Strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza. Balls of Mars, fortifiers. as popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself useful.
It's locked, all right.
It's locked, all right.
This key will surely grant me access to the basement.
Surely. I'm gonna take out my weapon. Oh, you're wide. So, Vampyr as a game is not terribly hard on its own.
I cannot enter.
It's a common complaint I've seen about the game, both just in general and just now, while I was looking for the answer as to when we can respec. And that's true if you level up. Luckily, I'm not doing that. Ooh, new blood sample, question mark? I don't know if it's a new blood sample we can use, or if it's that spooked me. I didn't see who that was, but they went this way? I mean, you know what? They left. It's the Red Door manufacturing plant. You. The U poster. Alright, we need to go deeper. A bunch of skulls.
These skulls feed from corpses and the husks of animals. They're not after blood.
Uh-oh, I'm fucked. Oh, that's rough. Okay, shotgun shells, that's nice. I mean, it'd be nice if we had access to...
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this. Multiple abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman. Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Perhaps. I know I can. Yeah, there we go. All right. Now we open this. All right. Feel good. Ow! Okay, we're living.
These scowls can be so ferocious. I'm not sure I can defeat them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting. Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in the proper dosage.
Couldn't create fatigue. Another one, man. To get actually, you know what? I'm killing that guy too. Truly, Your Honor, I don't fuck with this. Let's get the fuck out of here. And actually, maybe we will go get Clay's knife. Yeah, let's do it. Let's get Clay's knife. It'll be quick.
It's locked, all right.
Stop right now!
Alright. We just have to make sure he doesn't fuck us up. Come get me. Oh, cut that shit out, man. Ow. Whoa now. Pulling new moves on me? How dare you? Fucking guy.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
So am I able to just, like, take this? Can I have Clay's knife? No, you can't use it. That's stupid. They should let you use it if you just don't turn in the mission. Pretty sure you get it back from him if you kill him. So. Maybe I'm wrong though. Alright. Back we go.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
There's only a few necessary fights that we'll have to do. Mostly ones that are like doors and like actual story combat, but a lot of them will be able to just run from. Right now, the only reason I'm killing guys is because I want XP so that I can level up, so that I can de-level. I don't want to be current level. Where's Clay? Let's give him his knife, finish his mission. Where the fuck are you, Clay? Okay.
Hey, Doc.
Found your knife.
I have found a gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again?
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Vampire invincible. Where is she? Dorothy.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls.
When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Evening.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I help at all?
No.
Really? Why are you here then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Well, I've got just the thing for you.
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
I have to go now, sir.
And do all your shit
But
later.
don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
I'm gonna talk to everyone though.
Good evening, madam. Can I
just
help
to
you?
get them
It's
on
my
the
son
board so
who
I
needs
know
you, sir.
who needs
I'm Dr.
medicine
Jonathan
and who
Reed.
doesn't.
How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother
Hi,
of
Beatrice
Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reed? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
Alright, you're good.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
You there, brother.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed.
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
Words to calm the children, Helen. As for me...
Blood temptation. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not
Good
doing
evening,
that
Doctor.
though.
I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reed. Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Get out of my way.
How can I be sure I'll not find your unconscious body in the house again?
I promise you, you'll not find my unconscious body.
For God's sake, how can you say such a thing?
How can you refuse to listen? I tried to warn you for so long.
No, I won't let my only son die. You promised me you'll stay alive.
Your son lied to you, like the whole world lies to us.
Milton. We're gonna be good
Good
friends,
evening,
you and
sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reed. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reed. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reed. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
How's your medical? Looking good. Let's try.
I'd like to see your goods.
What do you
Wise
got?
choice, Dr. Reed. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Milton's shotgun we'll get in the future. just gonna burn all our money. Fuck. We don't even have a shotgun. I am gonna buy some aluminum shards. Unless that's what we already had. I might be stupid. It's okay. I'm allowed to make mistakes because it doesn't matter too much. Cut to me when it matters.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reed has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Looking good.
Goodbye, Dr. Tippett.
Just making sure no one's dying except for Clay. Clay's... I mean, I don't want him to die, but if he starts, you know, hacking up blood, I'm not gonna be too hurt. Yo.
Good evening, sir.
Give me
I'm
your
Dr.
medical
Reed.
records.
I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reed? Yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swansea's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
That's fair.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Excuse me, nurse. You're not a nurse.
Good evening, miss.
You're a crazy lady.
I'm Dr. Reed, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal. You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon?
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reed, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
You're healthy.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the
Goodbye.
Dark, to your nocturnal...
We should talk to her because she has a side quest that we can probably get on the way.
The pain. It's here again.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reed. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
Not the right button. That's the right button.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
We're still missing a few here. Okay. Not you. Not you. There should be another person out and about on this side. Yeah. Miss.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed, the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Alright, we got the back area and the two down at the docks.
It's here again.
I believe this way leads out to it. No, I was wrong. But it still works. 10 times I was incorrect. This did not work. There's Shampton. It's near my office, so it'd be over here. This fence. I went the wrong way is all.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Always a pleasure to meet a colleague, sir. Especially when he was supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Goodbye, Mr. Chadana.
We'll probably have business, Chadana. Now we go up. Say hi to Swansea.
Please, Jonathan, come in. Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body. Biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
There is an absurd poetry to my situation. Physician, heal thyself.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
There is no need to apologize, Edgar. You offered me sanctuary when I had none.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Vampyr section.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk. You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough. Now do me a kindness and get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet Lady of Mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
Oh, sorry.
Apologies. You've taken me by surprise. I'm very happy to see you.
The pleasure is mine, Doctor.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, Your Ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself
What's the
capable
blood
of
doctor
resolving my
called?
predicament without
It's
eating
not like a
the culprit.
hemologist, is it? I know, like, generally blood medically is
Dr.
like
Swansea
hemo
has commissioned
and
me to be
whatnot.
your agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you? A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
My embarrassment in this matter is eclipsed only by my shame at having put the hospital at risk. The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reed. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
We're actually gonna get Thelma's side quest because it takes us to a captured citizen.
Good evening, Miss Howard.
I need blood. Personal questions.
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough for you, puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
No, such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Surely. Your life in London. You patient?
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover. To hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark, to your nocturnal activities.
We set that to our side quest. We're gonna go grab the first
Simpletons,
spot.
these nurses. Bred with no respect.
We probably should have done that first.
What?
Since
What
it
is
takes us
this?
near the morgue.
Who are you? Get out of my room.
There's no need for alarm, madam. I'm Dr. Reed, a new
Borderlands
surgeon.
side quests, they go along the main
Preposterous.
story. I just didn't
Dr.
take
Reed,
them.
you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Dr. Swansea is quite busy, and I need you to help me get acclimated. I have many questions.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
If I didn't know better, Miss Jones, I'd be inclined to say you enjoy this type of idle gossip.
God's honest truth, Doctor. It's just the way it is here. Most of these bitches would let you freeze to death before getting you a blanket.
You seem to know more about the goings-on here than anyone else. Beware, Miss Jones, in case suspicion should fall on you.
That's it. Blame the old and infirm. I see those little bitches' greedy little eyes. Just waiting for me to pop off they are.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
The patients and staff might know something. I'll start my investigation with them.
Hello, brother. Uh-oh.
Fear and disgust on every street corner. A daily routine.
He doesn't appear interested in conversation.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton.
How do you feel?
There we go.
Dr. Reed, is it? Oh, sir, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reed. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the dockers' trade union. The wet boot boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
How do you feel?
I think there's
Mr.
a hint that we can only get here, which is why I'm bothering to
I
talk
feel
to him
exhausted.
right now.
Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
I'll try it next time, maybe it is.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. That poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke? Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just...
You care for everyone in the docks, but you didn't come visit Harriet?
To be
You're
truly
an
honest,
asshole,
I thought she was dead.
says Jonathan.
She left the docks many months ago.
I guess I was wrong.
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton.
Sorry for
We'll
wasting our
talk
time.
again later.
But whatever. We gotta talk to our nurses. Where's our nearest nurse? I haven't even talked to you yet, Pippa.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet.
Seem not.
My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Just because you're slamming Millie back behind the fucking morgue doesn't mean that I'm trying to rat you out. Miss Jones deserves our help.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if the nurse finds some happiness where she can?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Whatever, Nurse Hawkins. Not very helpful. Next nurse is... Oh my. I mean, I know that Gwyneth is there and all, and like... I don't know that there's reason to talk to her, because I know where
Good evening,
Dorothy
Nurse
Crane
Brennan.
is.
Good evening, Doctor.
She's the person we have to go talk to.
Have you seen a strange man?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Well, there we go. Hospital staff.
Do you know if any of the hospital...
The people who work here all come from very different backgrounds, Doctor. Just like the patients.
All right.
Goodbye, nurse.
Bruh.
Safer here than anywhere else in the East End.
You there. I know how to eavesdrop, but first, you, how's your blood?
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Mutant Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend. I have all the information I need for now. If I find anything out about your friend, I'll let you know as soon as I can.
Thank you, Dr. Reed.
You're sure you don't come back with me?
Nah, I ought to see someone at the hospital.
Be careful. You look so bad they may keep you as a patient.
Fuck 'em. I don't like hospitals. Or doctors.
Well then, when you go back to Whitechapel, you may find this useful.
What is it?
A pass for a free medical exam by the best nurse available. Just read it.
I don't read well, but thank you, I guess.
Into the drain with him. First, we gotta go get the first piece of Thelma's quest before we just jump into the sewers. We'll probably be able to. We'll probably end stream after the first chapter is done. retrieve the thug in the sewers. Alright, let's go to the sewers. And then when we are on the way to Whitechapel, we will grab the other thing. And then hopefully, by the end of the stream, we'll be able to give everyone medicine. We'll be able to rest and then reset our XP.
Jesus, I've never seen so many people.
Don't have a lot of people to heal, but I feel like it's gonna change once we get to Whitechapel. Whitechapel's just gonna be like half of them are sick. Probably more than that. And it's gonna be like things that we don't have yet. Fucking like, whatever the hell.
This man has been savagely attacked and dragged to the floor.
Oh, whatever. I guess it's just not gonna show me. I came from there. Go over here. I'm having a hard time making it to you. As we go up this way and around. Okay, here we go. Okay, brother. You're alright. Hey.
Are you injured, sir?
Help me get out of here. I need to get out.
I'm Dr. Reed, and I'd be glad to help you, but you must calm down first. Please, take a deep breath and tell me your name.
Okay. I'm Oswald Thatcher. Please, I need to get out.
Mr. Thatcher, your friend Newton sent me to help you. Do you remember him?
Yes, I do.
Good. Now leave this place and enjoy the cool night air. It's quite invigorating. I'm sure you'll feel better if you do.
Headache! Fucking goddamn headache having ass. Dude. This was an issue. frighteningly low level. You know when it's like something is low level, and you're like, it's too low. That's what this guy feels like. But sure as shit, he fell over, and there was nothing wrong. The Band of the Dragon, Ascalon Club. Some of them heard so called Band of the Dragons, Brotherhood Symbol final bloodthirsty call him this bond. What is exactly? I don't know. Literally is this never be considered a dragon by the brother. This also Fergal Bansha has never been foolish enough to openly provoke the brother. Okay. I didn't want to do that.
Despicable.
Didn't want to eat a rat, but I don't think I am in trouble for eating a rat. No way. It's time. It's time. It's him.
What sort of creature is this?
Gotta play super defensive on this guy. Landing that. Ow! With this? Oh, it's over for this guy. Now that I know I can parry. this is the weapon I used for most of my playthrough. No! He's doing it fucking again, bro. Oh, man. I don't know how I didn't die this way. Yeah. This is the boss fight that I was thinking about when I booted up the stream. I was like, oh, this one's gonna be rough. Because it's not quite at this... We're not at a point where we're getting one-tapped, but we are at a point where we're getting, like, half-tapped. Yeah. Oh, that's good.
What sort of creature is this?
Ow. Just trying to parry. Oh, yeah. We had a really good first attempt. If he didn't grab us twice and heal half his health twice, we probably would have killed him. Unfortunately, the roar, you know.
What sort of creature is this?
You know what we might have to do? Maybe like 3 more melee attempts and then we'll pull up the marker. Ow. Fuck. Fuck! God damn. See, the thing is, once we pull out the Barker, we have to win. So, I really, want to get this right, you know?
What sort of creature is this?
Ow! Fuck! I need to start dodging more towards him instead of away from him. Start doing circles, even though the problem is he has sweeping attacks. I don't know how he had such an amazing first attempt, and now we're just like fumbling super hard. Though granted, I did have a syringe in there.
What sort of creature is this?
Fuck! I thought he was only doing the one move. I'm trying to get him to half, and then I'm gonna pull out the Barker. But we can get it set up. Cause yeah, we're gonna swap to the fucking Barker. It probably won't even be worth it because I don't have it leveled up yet. But I also just need to get better at his parry timing.
What sort of creature is this?
It doesn't help that he like jumps right into another attack if I fuck up the parry. So it's like I either hit the parry or I get hit. It's very unfortunate. This is a boss that when I was talking about this run with my friends, they were like, oh man, werewolf's gonna be annoying. And I said, yeah, flamethrower guy will be worse.
What sort of creature is this?
We almost had this in the fucking first run. The other guy has permanent ads. In fact, I'm fairly certain for Flamethrower guy, our strategy is just going to be to overload ammo and shoot him to death. And I'm pretty sure he's like resistant to it. Yes!
Here's what's left. Not a lot to check, but I should anyway.
Okay.
Some voucher for a free checkup in Whitechapel. What is Nurse Crane up to? I really must find her.
Duplicate sound effect? Level 4 goober, I don't have time for you right now, man. Oh yes, Alright, now we are going to head for the side quest. It's on the way. I think the cudgel is just better than the scythe, just because it can stun and it can parry. So I think we change our upgrades for that. Alright, we got these. I'm trying to think. I think maybe from Whitechapel we can get the brain stuff. Real quick, what does it take to upgrade this? 6 handles. We can increase damage or add 3 stun points when the weapon hits. Shit, that's a tough one. We could make like the ultimate stun machine. Or do we just do damage and stamina? Because we should decrease stamina consumption for sure. Do 2 stun, 2 stamina maybe. Because like bringing this down to, what would that bring it down to by the end? 21 if I did all 3. We could do 2 damage and 2 stamina consumption. We are able to swap these around later, so we'll just start with this. Get more damage on it, because we're gonna need all the damage we can get. The Barker, we need another trigger. Dragonbane, need more handles. We don't need blood points, so we're just gonna damage. Stamina consumption might not be the worst path for this, actually. Maybe we do 2 and 2, same with the other one. He's a little rough sometimes. As you can see, he's quite strong. And I'm dead. Yeah, I knew. He's gonna one-tap us, like, a bunch. But he's part of someone's side quest, so we're gonna kill him. He's like the first guy you're supposed to avoid. You're supposed to see that guy and go, ah! But instead I see that guy and go... I didn't... didn't plan on. Didn't account for that. Always opens. About that. These guys we are going to have to fight. And they're gonna be mean bastards. Ow! I don't know what move I just pulled on this motherfucker, but he's like so lost right now. Ow! Shotgun blast to the face, yeah. So the goal right now is to make it to Whitechapel. Once we make it to Whitechapel, we're pretty much home free for the run. There's not really any other necessary combats until, fucking... There might be one on the way back. There might be one... There's one to do with the side quest that we're heading for, but... number 18's gone. Get me out of here! Was actually pretty good, given the attempts that I normally have to put into that. What the fuck is this? You know what? We're not worried about that right now. Don't worry about that. For now, we're gonna try and use this door. It's gonna tell us it's locked. It didn't.
Safe here for a gentleman.
This was mine.
He's dead! We have to stop him!
Just you and me now, Portsman. Alrighty. Ow. I was literally just trying to fucking mash into him, and then at the last second, I backed out. And if I didn't back out, I would have been fine. I bet if I had landed that last swing, I would have been fine. And then I could have backed out. But, we probably have to do that entire fucking fight again.
I'd step back, sir. Sir, step away now! Elite! Elite!
Fuck! Yeah, the fire got me. Fire is bad. Especially later. It gets really fucking rough. If we get a fire tick, we just die. At a point, which is why I go for the dude with the crossbow first. Now, there is a spot along here that I can technically warp up to. But unfortunately, we're not trying to do that. We're trying to get this. Not only are we trying to get this, we're trying to get this too. I'm pretty sure this is where Buddy is. Yeah, this is almost certainly where Buddy is. Yeah, there he is. New investigation. Cadigan Bates. Fucking okay. It's getting rough now, folks. Here's where it gets rough. We really should get a death counter. If I could figure out a way and how do they work, I would. But I don't know how they work. Hear ambient crying. Thanks, Caddy.
What happened? Who are you?
It's all right, sir. You're safe now.
Oh, a fellow Englishman. Thank you, sir. For a moment, I thought those bloody heathens had killed me.
What are you doing here? This place is not safe.
Yeah, it's a cesspool, but it's mine. I came to collect some overdue rent. But those who still live here have gone completely bonkers.
You're very lucky to be alive.
Yeah, filthy immigrants. Fucking savages, every one of them. And now with this bloody fever, they're just animals.
You can find safety of sorts in Whitechapel. If you're quick and cautious, you'll be able to avoid the savages.
He's got a cold. Of course he's got a cold. Thank you, Caddy. I don't know why it does that. Alright. And now it should put us right here at the beginning of the fight. Hopefully. Hopefully.
This is not a place for you, sir. Did you hear me? This one! It's too strong!
Getting good weapon parts. This is a fight that I do farm for pieces as well, so it's not the worst that we have to redo it over and over.
Stupid beast!
Owie.
Its head!
Ow! I thought I was close enough. Fuck. Owie, owie, owie. That's rough. And we do start here now. He's just fucking staring at me. Just gonna mean mug him.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
Well, I'm dead now. Actually, I might be able to buffer out of it. I actually was able to buffer out of it. Ow! I thought I was gonna dash past him, but instead he stabbed me with his gun. We had to kill 6 motherfuckers. 7 motherfuckers. There's a guy up in the fucking corner. And then we can start going to fucking Whitechapel.
This is no place for you, sir. It ain't human!
Gotta die. Let me fucking out of the corner. Oh! Yep. He turns really hard with that charge, and it's not the easiest thing in the world to dodge. Sometimes he just fucking gets you with his wind box. It's hard to tell if you're supposed to dodge away or dodge into him. I usually try and just break it with a wall, but it doesn't always work.
Better go home, sir. I said go back home. Get them weapons ready. Die, Berlin! You'll pay for this, youngling fucker. It's too strong.
Yeah, that 4-hit is really mean. I tried. It worked. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wait, no, he didn't actually hit me with it. I thought he did, but he didn't. God, if I could hit right bumper, I'd win every fucking fight. To my knowledge, the blood-stealing items and the claws are like the meta game. I think if I do another run, I'll probably do a silly power run where I just go through, kill everyone, level up to full fucking speed run style. I could probably do a pretty decent any percent speed run on like a lower difficulty, just because the game isn't hard. It's cool that we missed that one attack. Regain some stamina. Die to burn damage. New collectible. Presumably this one. Steak. Is the pre-win steak better than our current steak? I imagine it is. Yeah. More stamina, more stun. Nah, we're good. We don't need an extra bit of stun on that. It'll be fine. Leave. We can finally go away. Oh my god, there was a hideout here the entire fucking time. I didn't quite want fucking... Not quite yet. I'm just trying to, I am able to make some. Alright, hold on. You know what? We should worry about making medicine once we get all of Whitechapel's people. They're gonna be... You ain't need me. You don't need me. Roger. What does this guy give us? He gives us a weapon. He gives us a two-handed weapon. Oh man. Okay. Did he not give us some? I could swear he gives us something. It's like a big moment. You're like, oh fuck, I beat the wall. It's like, oh wow. What a feat. Good thing that guy wasn't involved. Good thing they just decided to chill. I guess we don't need to deal with them.
Whitechapel. This neighborhood is linked somehow to the kind Lady Ashbury's blackmail. First, let's find this Petrescu fellow.
Fuck you all! Fuck it all! Stop it now, Albert, stop it! The wet boots will be proud of me.
Howdy boys, we'll talk about that later. Well actually I need to medical info you.
Are you alright?
The bastard hit the wall next to me. I don't even know if he meant to miss.
If you've been hurt, I can help you. I'm a doctor.
Name's Albert. Remember it. Now bugger off.
Goodbye, young man.
I won't end up another
In due
drunk
time.
arsehole littering the streets. Not me.
What? Shooting a boy in the middle of the street. Not the best thing to do, wouldn't you say?
What? You saw what happened? Who are you?
I'm Dr. Reed. And I'd like
Bringing
to
up
ask
these
you a few
things to a
questions.
guy with a gun
if
also isn't
you
very
promise
smart,
me
but
to
I
set
guess
your
we're a
guns
vampire.
No. Look, I'm not
If
a
the
violent
guy's
man.
crazy enough to shoot at the other dude,
Benjamin
probably
Palmer,
crazy enough to shoot at me to
doctor.
cover it up.
No one can help me.
No?
Not even you.
That's awesome.
A gun, alcohol, and a bad temper make a terrible cocktail, sir. Goodbye for now.
Oh wait, hold on. You know what? I forgot to check on him, but he is fucking sick. Go figure. Darius.
What do you want? Leave me alone.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. I'm looking for Nurse Dorothy Crane.
There is no Dorothy Crane here. Now, goodbye.
I'm afraid this medical leaflet says the opposite, sir.
Really? Well, I'm afraid I'm going to close this door right now. Go bother someone else, Mr. Doctor.
To enter that house, I must discover who this man really is. Maybe I could start by observing what he's up to.
Investigate Darius Petrescu's actions. Okay.
A strange man was at the door with a pass for our medical facility. I refused him entry.
Darius, how could you know he didn't need our help?
His clothes were too finely tailored to be from Whitechapel.
Perhaps just a friend of that stray poet who is always about.
Richard Nithercott? No, not of the same cloth, this man. I suspect some machination from that journalist.
Clayton Darby. Is he still asking questions?
Yes. I saw him drifting around St. Mary's Church. I swear he is tracking me just downwind.
I must talk to that journalist or the poet. They must know about Darius. Nearby the church they just mentioned.
Hello.
Good evening, miss.
Good evening, sir. Are you interested in a miraculous cure for this unknown and deadly epidemic?
Actually, I am.
Then you have come to the right place. The famous Swanborough cordial is all you need to help keep you in perfect health.
Oh, really? Why didn't I hear about it during my studies? I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way. Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Ah, my brother has spoken of your research, sir. I'm Loretta Swanborough, and it's always a pleasure to meet a fellow healer.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Miss Swanborough. Perhaps we'll talk again.
When science fails you, this elixir will give you faith again.
Alright, I think we go this way. And then, no, this is where we came. This Albert Palmer. And then this way is out of Whitechapel. God damn. Just open a map. What's good, fucker?
Welcome, sir. Please, take a browse of my wares.
I am Dr. Reed. I would like to ask you a few questions, if you don't mind.
Doctor? Interesting. I'm Barrett Lewis. Usually I don't have time to waste with talk, but at this hour of the night I can hardly refuse.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Lewis. Excuse me, sir.
Another journalist? I didn't answer the first one, so piss off!
I'm not a journalist, I'm a doctor.
A doctor, you say? It's quite a rare breed in this part of town.
Really? But still, here I am. Dr. Jonathan Reed, at your service.
I'm Joe Peterson's son, but Colossus Joe to most. And I don't remember asking for your service, sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Peterson. Hello, young man. I'm Dr. Reed, and I would like to ask you a few questions. May I enter, please?
Sorry, no, sir. My father does not like people entering our house, you see.
Your father is worried about you, boy. He asked me to look for you.
So my father actually worries about me then? Okay, then. Come on in. I'm Harry, by the way.
Hi, Harry. I'm just here to check on your...
So, may I ask you a few questions?
Oh, I'm not bothered. What could be worse?
You fatigued? Cool.
Goodbye, young man. Take care of yourself.
Is there only pain and suffering in this world?
Yeah.
Even my dreams are so...
Let's talk to the priest.
Forgive my...
Do not apologize, my son. Father Tobias Whitaker is always happy to teach mortals about the incoming Armageddon.
I am Dr. Jonathan Reed.
A scientist? You are much more lost than I thought, my son.
I have had enough
Excuse me, sir. Are you familiar with this part of town? Name's Clayton Darby, reporter.
Sorry, I'm new to Whitechapel. But perhaps you could help me since you're a journalist. My name is Jonathan Reed.
Dr. Reed, the famous surgeon. I'll gladly help if I'm able, sir.
I heard you're investigating an underground medical dispensary in Whitechapel. What do you know about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. They are wary of strangers, and I'm not really an acquaintance of theirs. Why do you care?
I'm a doctor, Mr. Darby. I care about everything involving public health and this epidemic.
Are you sure you're not just concerned about the repercussions that a scandal involving a certain Nurse Crane from the Pembroke Hospital would bring?
Without a doubt, you are a damn fine journalist, Mr. Darby. What do you know of her accomplice, a man named Darius?
I don't know much about the man. He's very cautious. Never goes out. Doesn't seem to have any friends or family.
He has no relatives at all?
No. Except for that strange man, a poet named Richard Nethercott, who sometimes comes by. Darius would never let him in.
Where can I find this Mr. Nethercott?
He spends most of his time lurking around Whitechapel, talking to himself or declaring verses. These days, you can usually find him behind the church.
He never goes out?
No. A few days ago, he unexpectedly did. I followed him, but it was just a ruse to keep me away from his house.
Really? How do you know?
He went to the nearest mailbox, but just before posting his letter, he ripped it up and threw it away.
Goodbye, Mr.
Alright. So, there is one more expedition that we need to do as well. First off.
The content of Darius' letter to his children could give me more leverage to enter.
Good evening, miss. I know you understand what I'm saying. Your silence has nothing to do with you being mute, does it? Very well. Goodbye, then.
It's locked.
Unable to see the true horror around you.
Fight in the back corner. Never really checked out here. So yeah, there's we need to go up to behind the cemetery and grab the brain cures, 'cause someone had a headache, and then maybe we end stream by trying to level up so that we can level
Good
down
evening,
again.
sir. Please be my... Really?
Oh, sorry. I
Are
thought
you
we
an
s-
artist of some kind?
I'm a poet, sir. Richard Nethercott, at your service.
I only tried to skip the
May I ask
unnecessary
you a
stuff.
few questions about the district?
Extraordinary part of town, is it not? I'll be glad to help you, if I can.
I'm looking for Dorothy Crane, a nurse who lives in this vicinity.
Dorothy Crane. Oh, I love the name. The Crane of Whitechapel. Sounds very mysterious. But, sorry, no, never heard of her.
What can you tell me about an old man called Darius?
Darius Petrescu? Yes, I know him. At first, I thought he was only a small publisher. I invited him to publish my work, but his reaction was pretty clear.
Not interested in your talent?
Darius is an old political activist who takes delight in printing tracts and lampoons. Those communist activities only require mediocre writing skills.
I'll leave you alone, sir.
Probably from standing out in the rain.
Less of a mystery now.
Church.
It should not be that difficult to incite him to let me in.
The door hath been unlocked. We may now enter Darius's home. And also this woman
Don't
is
be
here.
shy, handsome. What can Christina do for you?
I'm not looking for what you're selling. But I'd like to ask you a few questions, if I may. I'm a doctor. Dr. Reed.
All right then, but be quick. Though I usually get paid when I open my mouth.
Just wanted to check how you're doing.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself as best you can.
Oh dear. Hello. Alright. Darius, you bronchitis-riddled bastard. Let me in. You fucking
Mr.
Tommy.
Petrescu, just 1 minute, please. You again. Go away.
Mes level 2 required. I can't have mesmerize level 2. Oh, you know what? No,
Sir,
that's because
wait.
it's like that's just to hypnotize him so I can talk to
I
him
know
later.
Nurse Crane
I
is
can't
here.
enter his house normally. Okay.
Shall we speak man to man?
It's like for after this.
All right. Speak up.
Don't you see we're on the same side? We fight to help the poor, sick, and abandoned.
I'm nothing like you, Mr. Doctor.
Yes, you are. You too believe in providing medical care without charge. You know what we have to sacrifice to make the world a better place.
I have to admit your words have conviction. All right, I'll let you see Dorothea. Don't make me regret this, though.
I'd never, Darius. Like a sad cousin. I'd never do anything to screw you over. Hey, what's this? Oh, some change? Cool. Cheap bottle of gin? Nice. You've got the antique figure of Euroclus? That's crazy, man. I was just reading the other half of this the other day.
It's locked.
It's locked, alright. So much medical supplies. This place is probably the place to just like save quit and like get a bunch of shit over and over again. Dorothea. Do I have... No, I'm missing 2 hints, but it doesn't matter. I think they're from asking other people about Miss Crane.
He's going into convulsion.
What do we have here, nurse?
Patient Raz Van Vasily. High fever running on 3 days. Complaints of dizziness, muscle aches, and head pain. Diagnosed with influenza.
Treatment?
Aspirin and salicin for the fever and discomfort. Liquids for dehydration, but he's having trouble keeping even water down.
Thank you, nurse. Anything else I should know?
He did lose consciousness this morning, but he's never had convulsions like these.
He's not convulsing, he's choking. He's not getting any air. Scalpel! Hand me that scalpel!
What can I do, Doctor?
It's too dangerous to operate with these convulsions. Sedative, nurse. Do we have any anesthetics?
I'm sorry, Doctor. None at all.
I need to perform a tracheostomy. Short pipe. That rubber tube will do. We're going to cut a passage for air through the neck.
Yes, Doctor. He's breathing again, but he's coughing up blood.
Internal hemorrhaging. I need to make another incision into the chest cavity to drain the fluids from the lung. Prepare another tube.
A thoracostomy. Doctor, we've nothing to fight the infection. We need an aseptic environment.
Right then, Nurse Crane. What do you suggest we do?
I've no idea. I'm not the doctor.
Time is of the essence. We need to perform a thoracic drain.
Yes, Doctor.
I'm giving her the opportunity to fuck it up herself. Just fucking open that up.
He's still bleeding, Doctor. I'm losing his pulse.
The drain must have punctured the intercostal artery. There's too much blood.
Are you all right, Doctor?
I can't see. I must first suture the artery. Find the wound. The source of the blood.
Needle and thread, Doctor.
Good. The stitches are holding. How's he doing?
We're losing him. We've lost his pulse. He's dying, Doctor.
A dose of epinephrine, now.
Yes, Doctor. We've lost the pulse.
Yeah.
He's gone, Doctor.
Nurse, we did everything we could.
Truly? Everything you could. Is that how you'll report this in your log? Is this how the war went? Piling up one poor corpse beside the next?
This was not an influenza-induced seizure. I've never seen symptoms like these on the continent.
Neither have I. But the previous symptoms leading up to this attack were the same, indistinguishable from the epidemic.
No. There was something more vile in these reactions. Something primitive.
There have been numerous reports of mental breakdowns caused by the fever that accompanies the flu itself, Doctor.
Yes, but... I'd best take some samples of the blood for analysis.
Do we have a mortuary assistant here, or we're just gonna leave that?
Test my bedside
Really want to
manners.
wipe
I
your hands
suspect it
now?
was more than intuition alone that led you to us. So, how might I be of service, Dr. Reed?
I've come to stop the blackmail.
I've come to put an end to this insufferable blackmailing, Dorothy.
Doctor, you think your warnings scare me? I've stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied, but what else am I to do? I'm all these people have.
Stolen and plied, blackmailed and lied. Why target Lady
But why
Ashbury?
Lady Ashbury?
She's pristine and proper, all right. But that she-wolf in sheep's clothing murders the poor for sport. I have her where she belongs, and I'll milk her for all she's got.
Dr. Swansea is a sensible and honest man. He wouldn't have refused your friend's care at Pembroke.
It's easy for you to say, Doctor. These people cannot go to the police, nor to the hospital. They don't even speak English. They depend on me for everything.
It's absurd.
So, the end justifies the means. Is that your defense?
I know you're kind, Doctor. Just another fine-heeled, silver-spooned gentleman who was given the world on a platter. You know nothing of poverty. Nothing of the shame, the hunger, the loneliness.
You've convinced me of the sincerity of your actions and their noble justifications. But all the same, blackmail is a crime, and it will stop, Nurse Crane.
So, are you going to turn me over to the authorities?
No, I'm going to spare you. It's a good thing that sparing is what I need to do here, because I don't have the hints for Shampton, or for Miss Crane. Shampton's the next one.
No. Your place is here. Jailing you would be an even greater crime.
We need the hint to do so.
So, here is my proposition. I'll look the other way on your little enterprise. In exchange, you will resign from the Pembroke Hospital and provide me with medical supplies when the need arises.
Dr. Reed! That sounds like a business proposition. My accomplice, then?
No, just a privileged client. My research may require the occasional rare piece of equipment or ingredient. I'll pay good coin in exchange, fair and honest, to help finance your noble endeavors.
We have ourselves a deal, Doctor. Good customers are always welcome.
Yes, Nurse Crane. We have a deal.
Alright. And now we failed 2 hints on Nurse Crane, or are we able to get them afterwards? Yeah, no, we failed them outright. That's unfortunate. I wanted to like get them like post-emptively, more or less. Hey.
Oh, this one stinks already.
Well, it's not going to be a perfect run because we fucked up some hints, but it's okay. Hey,
Steady, boys! What's up there, team?
So that's part of the thing with this game is there's no difference between light and light and heavy attacks. There's no like light and heavy. It's just attack, and each weapon has its own preset pattern, which is part of the reason why this is like a lesser quote-unquote Souls game, is because it doesn't have that level of depth to the combat. Now you can like mix and match with like a side weapon and your claws and shit. Like you can do some shit, but generally, oh god, we got a lot of people that need curing. But honestly, I don't know that we even need to cure them right now. There's a point in which the game will force us to go to sleep. But I don't think it's anytime soon. I might, what time is it? No, we'll run it back. We'll run to Lady Ashbury. And then, once we're back, at the hospital, I'll probably call the stream for now. We'll start making. Wait, no. Before we go, before we do all that, I need to check. We might not even be able to get up there. But if we were, we'd do it that way.
Look lively! It's on to us! Look lively! It's on to us! Back, demon! Back! Steady, boys! We've got one of them!
Here's one thing. Yeah, right, it's a fucking ambush. It's rough. But we need, we might not need to go and visit this guy right now. We don't, like, need to see him. The main reason I'm headed up this way, so we head straight, we take a right.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them! Away with you! Stop! Sir, no civilians allowed. Cross the leash, boys!
Ow.
Bloody monster!
we're pretty much there. There's brain cure up ahead. I bet if I just run, I'll be better off. I actually, I think it put me further back, which is good because the brain cure's right here. There he is. Strange formula. That's brain cures. Alright, we have brain cures. We now hit this. We get access to a fucking new spot. New hideout. New shit in it. Some shillings. Nothing crazy. A bed. Bullets. Path out. Do we have... Okay. So now the problem is how much brain problems are there? Oh, we do need to fucking speak to that guy. Fuck. Ugh. Ugh, fucking bugger. Okay. Death, but it might as well be. Yeah. I hate that they block. It's so fucking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. I hate that they block. You know what? Maybe we could do. I don't think we can get them to go in though. Is the thing. Maybe we can bring like a couple pre-win guys with us. Go for like a sneaky.
This is no place for you, sir.
Because, like, in theory, getting those two guys in here wouldn't be impossible. But I don't know that they have what it takes. Owie, owie, owie. Oh, that's it. That's rough. That was a good attempt. I gotta check my phone here to make sure I'm not in trouble. Come on, boys. Fuck! I'm so mad, bro. I'm about to have to pull out the fucking... I'm gonna pull out the barker on some fucking chump enemies here in a second. Fuck! Ay, 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 ay. Ay, ay, ay. I shake stick at God. We're pretty much done. Please. Please. Fuck that. Fuck that. I hate when they just fucking return attack faster than you. I know that it's intentional because they don't want you to just spam swing. But here's the problem with that. They don't let you choose between light or heavy. It's the same 3-hit combo every time. So if I want to hit my 3 hits, I gotta hit 3 hits. Oh, man. Could swap to sword for a bit. Try that out. I don't want to have to pull up the barker for fucking enemies, man. That's nice. Yeah, we're getting 2 hit now. It's not going to be much longer before we're getting 1 hit. It'll probably be the start of next stream. We'll just be getting 1 hit by everything. Especially given that I intend to go down in level. I hate the teleporting guy so much. such a ridiculous amount that I hate him. Mostly because of the whole resisted thing. It's like if I hit him while he's teleporting, he resists with his stun. Gong. Off we go. Fuck you, man. You just, like, trying not to get mad. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe I'm dumb. Maybe we can upgrade our cudgel. No. No. No, no. No, no, no. Upgrade the Barker, though. Yeah. We don't have enough stamina to wield this weapon, which is rough. Like, we just need more. And the dash attack on this thing fucking sucks. I cannot underestimate just how much the fucking other thing sucks. Oh, well, now we just don't have that now. That's good. Good thing. Left fucking arrow, fat fingers, the goddamn fucking... Teleport. Teleport. Okay, cool. Oh, man. Here's the problem. If I bring out the Barker for some goons, it's a pretty major issue. For a number of reasons. A, you should never need to pull out the fucking gun for goons. And B, I don't have a lot of ammo, and if I die to the onslaught that comes after, then it's just, we're fucked. right. They're all resistant to bullets. Why fucking wouldn't they be all resistant to bullets? Why wouldn't they all be resistant to bullets? You know what sucks is that, like, every single undead enemy is intended to be fought with abilities. They're all fucking resistant to fucking physical damages, and they got fucking a single resistance that you're meant to take advantage of. Too bad I'm playing a version where I lose out on 2 of 4 damage types, so I just have to struggle against things that would otherwise be easy. Fuck, we're dead. That so fucking sucks. Holy shit, we did so well. We did so fucking well. I'm so mad, man. I'm so sick of this fucking fight. And we're only doing it to see one guy's fucking medical check. Like, it's not even worth it. It's just that it needs to get done at some point, and it's never gonna get easier, except for the fact that it absolutely will, because we can get our gear back. I was trying to dodge. You could hear me mashing the fucking dodge button. Fuck! God damn it! Oh my god! Oh. Death is not a wicked thing. Ain't it? In it? In it? I wonder, can I stealth a Rooney? Up to him. I wonder.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
He has a migraine. Okay, good news. We don't have to fight them right now.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Ow. Ow. Back on White Trap, or White Trapple Street?
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
Kill it, boy! Burn it, boys!
The wall rematch. Ow. Yeah, we're dead. Cool. We're gonna beat this boss, and this will be probably the last thing we do this session. But there was an item on the ground. I bet that's the thing that the wall left behind, because we completely, like, we didn't get an item from
Human
him.
blood. Whoever left these
Like,
marks
it's just, like,
did so
right there.
deliberately.
Like, that is, unless it's meant as for the bait. Oh no, it's a big ass rat. I need to live. Yeah, we need to kill Toby because if Toby hits the fire proc, we just die. I think. Yeah, it's just over if we get hit by fire now. We finally reached the point that I was afraid of. The part where fire kills you.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
There's one of them vermin! Cross the leaf, boys!
Uh-oh, that's death. Yeah, that is equally death. Fart, even deadlier than fire. I forget, I think it's technically garlic powder, which is what's funny about it. Is like, in the lore, like it's the classic vampire garlic.
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
There's one of them vermin! Cross the leech, boys! Ha! Doesn't matter.
just gotta keep running this. Summoned another one? I don't know how I did that. Has infinite. I think he just has up to 3 at a time, so we're just gonna have to learn to dodge his ads. Which sucks because they're not easy to separate. Ooh, actually. He's constantly got fucking backup. It's rough. Just in case. Goldman Sachs a real name? I just realized that there's a motherfucker named Goldman Sachs. Or like, as in like sacks of gold. Like, that's a real motherfucker? That's the thing I was thinking of. Well, we beat the bosses, but we died to the ads. So what now? Does it count? Did we win? W? Or L? I must know. I got the used truncheon, so I can only assume that it's over. Like, once you have this, you know, it's like
Human blood. Whoever left these marks did so deliberately.
No boss over here. I don't know that I ever went in this door. So I'm going in. I definitely was in here at some point because that box is open. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm stupid. No, I'm not. What is that room for? There's a purpose for this room, and I don't know it. What was the reason of this room? Why does it exist? For the spooky room? I don't know. There's gotta be a reason. No, there's like a lower... There's like a basement to this place. Or something. Regardless. We're back at the Pembroke. Next stream, we're going to the West End, I think, and I can't remember what place it is, but I believe Seanhampton's West End, right? No, it's the docks. West End is Final Zone. Yeah, and then we gotta go to the docks next. That's where all the shit that's gonna go down with Shampton's gonna be, because he's the pillar there. And then we'll probably do we'll do all our cures once we uncover everyone there. And then we'll D-level next stream. Sorry, as per usual, by the end of the stream, I've got to take a fucking giga piss. And I've been holding it in since the 3-hour mark. So we're gonna turn in this here... Oh my. Your lipstick has run amok, Lady Ashbury. Ah, you fixed it, good.
I would ask you to avert your eyes, sir. Or did you not know it was rude to stare?
I knew it.
Speak up, Dr. Reed. I like a man who speaks his mind.
Compassion.
Hiding your true appetites behind a facade of compassion. Bravo. Very clever indeed.
Spare me your sarcasm, Jonathan. You are but newly born in this world.
We are vampires. We live by leeching the blood from weaker prey. We are Darwin's next chapter. His cynical and perhaps ultimate expression.
The situation is somewhat awkward nonetheless. I have not been observed sustaining myself for many decades. I have to say I'm a trifle embarrassed.
Anyway, I have concluded my inquiries concerning your blackmailer.
I see. Please excuse my agitated state. Under normal circumstances, I wouldn't let anyone see me in this condition.
I must confess I have not put an end to the blackmail, my lady. Unfortunately, I could not bring myself to do it.
I'm so disappointed in you, Jonathan. I didn't expect this from you.
Lady Ashbury, you yourself admitted how ridiculous the sum of money was. I can assure you, it was all used for charitable ends.
Well, you are full of surprises, aren't you, Jonathan? All right, say I trust you, but you will still pay the ransom. That is only fair. After all, it was you who failed to bring this problem to a satisfactory conclusion.
I believe I could agree to that.
And since a lady always keeps her promises, I will now answer any questions you may have.
Okay, here we go. Is a
I
bunch
don't
of
understand.
yapping.
Why was I created and then left for dead?
That is a question only the one who made you can answer. It's not normal practice. I doubt even if you find him, he will answer you, considering how cruelly he treated you.
Could be a
So me
mistake.
being a vampire could have been a mistake.
I very much doubt it, Jonathan. Contrary to the legends, it is not as simple to make another vampire by just biting someone.
I'd like to avoid creating another vampire by mistake anyway. Tell me, how is it done?
The process is dangerous. It could even kill your potential progeny. If you did decide to sire an offspring, they must drink of your blood, Jonathan.
Blood of my blood.
I've been hearing a voice talking in my head. Is this some kind of insanity? It feels like the voice of the vampire that created me.
Hush. Tell no one this. It would be unwise to talk of such things amongst British immortals. Speak no more of your maker.
How could this cause offense?
Only the powerful immortals can mentally call to their progeny. No vampire or hunter will sleep easy, knowing that an unidentified elder is stalking the streets of London.
Excuse my forwardness, but... are you my maker?
Me? Goodness, no. Only a foolish immortal would create a progeny without taking precaution, and I'm no fool.
A vampire? Is that what I am?
We literally just said that it's excusable what she did because we're both vampires. And then I'm just like, wait, I'm a vampire?
You are now an Ekon, and that you shall remain.
Yeah, Ekon, right. An Ekon is
So
a
we are
vampire?
Ekons. How can I identify us amongst other vampires?
How to put it? All Ekon are vampires. But all vampires are not Ekon. We are but a branch of the immortal tree.
Are you an Ekon too?
Yes, Jonathan.
Yes, I am.
These are very
We
simple
are the
things we're
closest
going over
thing to
now.
what man refers to as vampires.
Some Family Guy level
Forget
recap,
what you think
brother.
you know about us.
Peter, I can't believe you were turned into an Ekon and now you're working with Lady Ashbury.
Why did you save me in the canning factory?
I could hardly stand by and watch such a promising young blood as yourself be torn to shreds by some gutter scowl.
William Bishop wasn't the vampire that created me then.
No, Jonathan. Whatever their strength and demeanor, Scowls are the progeny of careless vampires. It cannot be the other way round.
What type of vampire is a Skull?
Not a true vampire. The deformed offspring of lesser vampires. It is a shame these creatures run wild, slaves to their baser instincts.
I know this is beyond the pale.
Man.
But may I inquire your age?
Really? And I thought you were gentlemen. If you must know, I'm 27. I've been 27 for a long time now, and 27 I shall remain.
Wow, you're funny.
And who bestowed upon you this eternal youth?
My maker. He left this isle a long time ago.
Very well. But I believe there is more to this than you are saying.
Perhaps.
A lady has to have some secrets.
Why does Dr. Swansea allow you to feed on the patients of the hospital?
Dr. Swansea is a good and compassionate man. He is trying to find a solution for our hunger. Until that happens, he is clever enough to understand that I only feed upon the dying.
What do you know about this Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole?
The Brotherhood is well known amongst London Vampire Society. As long as our kind is discreet, and as long as they do not interfere, we have come to a mutual understanding.
And no one suspected you of the murders.
As you well know, suspicion has recently fallen on me of killing for pleasure. But you have my word, Jonathan. I take no pleasure in taking a life.
When I awoke, changed, I was faced and attacked by vampire hunters. Prepared and well-trained.
Though I can't be certain, more
So
than likely it
much
was the
fucking
once glorious
yapping.
guard of Priwen.
Ugh. Once glorious.
Once glorious,
At least this stuff
but still
isn't stuff we
dangerous.
already know.
They have seen better days, but all fanatics are dangerous. You would be wise to stay clear. They are sworn to destroy our kind.
You make them sound like some sort of cult.
More a society, and like all the best ones, a secret society.
Secret.
I thought them almost
fucking
gone.
wandering militia
But it seemed
through
they have been
Great Britain.
recruiting.
What do you mean secret society? Everyone has seen.
I've
these
been away from
fuckers.
London and England for 3 years.
They're probably in the family.
This isn't the
Everyone's
city
got
I remember.
one.
Things
My
have gone
uncle's a
from bad to
Priwen
worse
member.
here, Jonathan. I've lived in this city for a long time, and I've never seen it like this.
Spanish
The Spanish flu has hit London that bad.
Yes, but it's not just that. I've heard things.
Whoa.
Things I've not heard for a very, very long time. There are whispers in the shadows. Something far worse than the Spanish flu is here in the city.
What is it?
Vampires.
Fear has long since flown this form. But there is something malevolent circling us. I feel fear is merely waiting in the wings.
Oh, man. How many
Are there
vampires
many
are there
here
in
in
London?
Immortals are of a rare breed, and we often tend to hide. But you may occasionally meet some of us at night.
Do you know any of them? Have you an idea of the identity of the vampire who attacked me?
You mean your maker? No, Jonathan, I have no clue. But I fear he or she is as careless as cruel. To let you discover your new condition by yourself.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, you may discover an immortal in the deep of the night. But we are a rare and reclusive breed. Our progeny is almost never accidental.
Will they all be as affable as you, my lady?
I do not see why not. But remember, even the shark smiles before he bites.
That sounds like a lesson from experience.
Vampire politics are as intricate and sometimes tedious as a game of chess in a gentleman's club. I've learned from experience it is best to decline to play.
Where's Omni-Man? Where is he? I don't know. Probably at
I bid you
saving the
farewell.
world or
For now,
putting a dude through a train.
I must quickly analyze the blood I took from Nurse Crane's patient.
Up. Alright, we're gonna analyze the blood. Do our basic analysis. Craft as many cures as I can for the time being. Yep. Stamina serum. This is actually probably what we're going to be using for a majority of the run, is stamina serum. Get like light regen and light stamina. But first, headache, fatigue, migraine, cold, bronchitis, migraine, fatigue. We got 2 migraines.
Razvan Vasily was infected by Spanish flu, but also has the highly unstable blood of the Scowls. Is the London vampire epidemic transmitted through the flu? I should talk to Dr. Swansea about it.
much of ergotamine. I mean, I guess it doesn't super matter. Swansea's message. Telling your Swansea about the blah. Yep. Okay. Oh, no, and we also have a normal headache here. So we have a headache and a fatigue. You know what? We'll cure the people here, and that will be the last I do. Do I have time? Yeah, I've got 15 minutes. We'll do a headache. We'll do a fatigue. We're gonna need a lot of those over the course of the run, but we actually won't. I'm lying to you. We're only gonna need as many as there are on the map, plus a couple, because there's a point in which we're forced to sleep, and it will probably make more people sick.
You're lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Wait a minute. Better idea. Instead of entering through this door and getting beat up by like 2 dudes, we take a left and become the Shadow Monster Man. Fuck. And now we open this door. And then this will let us just go down into the room with the idiot who won't leave until I sleep. Hey. You.
Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes.
Release.
Are you sure you're all right, sir?
Yes.
I have the... Okay. We can't heal him because he doesn't want to be helped, I guess. But that's fine. We've got all of Whitechapel and the fucking docks to cure next time. So we'll get everything except them. Everyone who's stuck, fucking Cadigan Bates and that guy, they're just gonna have to deal with it. Given that they have no choice. Although I wonder if we'll be able to get the other 6, or the other 6, the other captured people. No, there's a couple that are locked away before we were forced to sleep, but still, quite good. Can we buy gun?
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor.
Buy gun.
I'd like to see...
Wise choice.
Ow! Let me sell. Oh man, I don't know what I can sell. You got 6 of all these? Okay, well, that changes things. Now I know how we're ending stream. We're upgrading our shit. We're going up to tier 3 weapons. And then we're ending stream. Sorry that I keep holding off the end of stream. Weapon upgrade. Yeah, I know. I've done this. I've been doing this. Decrease reload time? No. Reload time will be fine. We go. Hiya. I want to decrease stamina consumption when we can. And of course, the sword needs 6 common handle. I figured it would need 6 small handle, but okay. What needs 6 small handle? The offhand? Yeah. Well, we could do like common truncheon, but for now, I think this is where I call it. You're a little quiet. The game is either equal volume with you or like 20% louder. Can't tell. It is like on par with my volume. Yeah. It was. And also I was just speaking quietly. But yeah, you're right. I do need to turn the volume down next stream. I'll do that. But that's next time. So till next time, I've been Creature, you've been the lovely Chen, the beautiful viewer at home. This has been Vampyr Soul Level 1, even though we're technically at level 4, but we're not using healing and we're not using our ability that we got with Unlock, and I'm only increasing things that I'm never using, because at some point, I swear to God, at some point, you can respec. I swear it. You can respec and bring everything back down to 0, and when that happens, it'll truly be Soul Level 1, but until then, I'm forced to level up random garbage that I'm never going to use, such as blood capacity, which only matters if you're using your blood, which, as just mentioned, I'm not. And different abilities, which I'm just not even going to have bound to any buttons. They're just never going to get used. Ultimate, I think it's the problem is you need to unlock your ultimate, and then you can respec, which is at level 10. So I think normally around now you're at like level 7 to 9. So we'll probably get it next stream. Probably get to go to Soul Level 1. But yeah, anyway, I did my outro and then I continued talking like I always do. So again, until next time, I'm Chris. It's beautiful at home. This has been Vampyr Soul Level 1, and not actually, and it's been fun. See ya. Bye. 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 Bye.